Hello? Where is my camera? Hello? Frick! Ree! Okay, well, I guess Shiesty won that fight. What happened? the dishwasher, the dryer, the washing machine were all on, and then I think someone turned something else on, and then the power just overloaded. So I swapped to the mains. It's just a solar, like, if there's just too much stuff on and the computer is on, then it trips. Yeah. But we're back. The flaky GPU. The GPU is being great. Yeah, I think like someone turned on the kettle or something and then the power was just like, nope. Nope. Too much. Too much. The dishwasher overpowers everything. Nothing is more mighty than the dishwasher. How you doing? Hi guys. You don't know all that much? About what? And now I lost my map. Oh wait, my ghost chat. Oh, Marjani, how you doing? You have 16 mirrors. What are you doing? Can I have one? My build looks really cool. Thank you. I think it is linked in the description. How do you have 16 mirrors? What the flip? This guy is a crafter. You have 17 mirrors. What? I have 0 mirrors. I'm a poor. Some might even describe me as a proletariat, man of the people. Oh, you're stacking party rarity? Oh, you're actually dropping mirrors on the ground? You're back? How you doing, Shicey? The dishwasher was too strong. Hello? Why is this thing not dying? What the fuck? An 1/8 of a mirror. And that's still like 1,000 divines, right? Yeah, exactly. You said I was an orb of chaos, and I was like, no, you're an orb of chaos. And then I don't know if you heard that one. %116% Delhi. We have one more map to go. This is the last map in the 100% MF test. You have 3 mirrors, one in your bedroom, one in the bathroom, one in the hallway. I've got one over there. You think about SCSSF? Ooh. A raw mage blood? What's a raw mage blood worth these days? And what are you going to spend your money on? El Merjani? I feel like I'm not saying your name properly. No idea? Do you do YouTube? Or just stream? You've gotten a lot, but not a moment. Just Twitch? Okay. Because you could do an epic gamble session where you say, like, I'm going to do a, I don't know, gamble 10 mirrors. Doesn't matter if you lose half of it, you still have another 6. Divine. I saw an old clip of myself. I saw a really old clip of myself. And it made me realize how far I've come. I'm not talking about in distance. Wait, I'll show you guys after this map. You usually gamble everything. Let me know if you want to do some gambles with me. Or if you want me to do some. Because that could make people love those as YouTube videos. Actually, no, they don't. The last one didn't do that great. But I love doing them. It'll happen, Shicey. Consider this build better than ice crystals in general? What do you mean ice crystals? Like my last build? Or do you mean ice wall? Oh. Shicey too ethical. My last build. I prefer the last build. This build is very, very fun. There was something about that other build that's just like immensely satisfying. But I played it for 4 or 5 weeks. I just needed something different. Teleporting. Shroudwalker on my monk build though. That's actually, it's nice. Party play is huge. Hey, there's 2 divines. But I'm not going to include this because this came from the thing. Yeah, but then you need friends. And you need not only friends, but you need friends who you're all able to be on at the same time. I'm doing Ulaman. I mean, Amanamu, sorry. You have 10 friends playing the game all day, every day. I think the problem for me would be that I would be the guy holding everyone back. Because I only play like 6 hours a day. And I don't play on weekends. I'm basically a fucking casual dad gamer. Yes, omens. I know it's a lot. But compared to a lot of streamers, I'm like turbo casual. Another Revenge. Oh, you haven't done the Abyss Tree? It is there. It's my actual job too. But I guess I also have to do other stuff while maintaining balance in my life. I have to remain balanced, otherwise I fall over. Can I divine your mage blood for you? But the catch is you don't have any divines? Very tempting. Now I'll get back to you on that one. Yeah, sell your mage blood, then you'll have divines to divine your mage blood. Wait. I heard I'm making a test on you? What do you mean? Test on you. Is this a trap? Oh, you're the real MF. Right. The real mother freaker. How to not be homeless? If you're homeless, just buy a house. Duh. Why didn't anyone think of that? You follow that advice, but you were given a house, weren't you? You thought MF was married, friend. Oh, right. You paid it off. That's so lucky. Paying it off with no interest is so OP. I think I would have paid off like 40% of my house now. If I didn't have interest, I would have paid off about 40% of my house, but instead I've paid off nothing. I've literally not paid off any of my house in 4.5 years. I've just paid interest. Fucking pain champ, dude. You have a house, but you need another one? What? Why? We spoke about this before. Apparently our interest rates are fucking insane. I learned about interest rates in the UK and America and fucking nearly lost my mind. So yeah, if you don't have to pay off interest, oh my god, it's like so much easier. What I call insane, like our car interest rates are, I don't know, aren't they like 15%? And then our house, we got lucky on an 8.5% interest rate. I think it's only like 10%. And then I found out like Americans are paying 3%. Yeah. Don't. So it's like, cool, you got a house. Now you'll pay off interest for the next, I don't know how many years. Now it's 6.3. Okay. Oh, I would kill for a 6.3. Yeah. We got lucky with like an 8%. It was like, oh, now's a good time to buy. The interest rate's only 8.5%. Oh, nice. So yeah, paid off 0 house. If you're not paying extra payments, you're not really paying anything off. I know, but the thing is, if I had like a 3 or 5% interest rate, I would have paid off way more. But it's more like in South Africa, lock down the house, secure it so you have it. and then hope that you earn more money and then pay it off. Okay. We're done with the second set. So this was full MF with no... This was full MF with no efficiency or effectiveness. I just want to see, where was I on yesterday's stream? Any farming strat IRL? OnlyFans? Apparently that one's pretty good. Whoops. Okay, wait. Let me ask AI. Where in the video does the streamer finish his first test and show the results? Okay, here. I love this. I love this feature. Okay, so we had... This is where we were on 100%. This was full effectiveness. And I had 3 omens of light. And this is... Oh, fuck. I'm trying to take a screenshot. This is 100% rarity with no effectiveness. That's about the same. I got more chaos orbs. Oh fuck, why did I cover it with my mouse? There. And then do I show this? Let's just add that in. And then on the video, click the biz test. Fuck. Stop talking. Click that. No. Click it. Click it. Yes. Okay. There. Okay. 100% MF, no effectiveness. 0% MF, max effectiveness. I got some more chaos orbs. One of these divines came out of a strong box, so it's about the same. It's about the same. But now the question is, if I have 100% rarity on my character, and I run effectiveness on my maps, then what happens? That's the question. So let's save this. 100% versus 0. School nugget time. Okay. Drive safe, Mr. Shicey. So... What are these? These are full effectiveness. These are full effectiveness. And these? These are full rarity. Should I just do 6 mod maps? Effectiveness? How do I set a regex where the effectiveness is like... Yeah, like that. How high is this effectiveness? 70. Ah, okay. That's 10. Effectiveness. So these aren't even 6 mods. Okay. 12. Okay, there's enough maps. So 6 mod. Let's just do 6 mod effectiveness with 100% MF. Or should we try push our MF even higher? Like 100, would it make sense to go 150% MF or just stick with 100% MF? This one's good. All right. Time for pain. So I gotta get more like this. 10. 15 chaos, 2 divines. Pack size, sure. Keep getting baited by the heavy belt drops. This one I have to self-divine. How much are the ones for? Okay. Yeah, they're like almost the same picture. Okay. Unique boss effectiveness, 1 random modifier. You have to work with the G word, and whenever you do... Oh, no. And now we need... irradiated, and these ones are freaking expensive. Wait, they're not. Oh. I nearly got scammed. Wait, what? I thought that said Grimro. It says Grimo. All these gold found in maps one. Alright, 15 divines, I guess. Oh, what was the clip I was going to show? I completely forgot about that. I'll show you in a sec, Micah. They'll pay for themselves. We'll see. Why must these be so dang expensive? What the hell? I do.
It's yours. I'll tend to the books.
Okay. Oh, come on. No, come on, dude. 4! 5. And this... Oh, God, I'm never going to do that again. And then I need to buy... Oh, shit. I have to buy those other ones. Okay. Where did I save that? Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. Not that. No, I don't want that. And then... Okay. Interesting results. Oh, this is a very sweet message I got from someone. Okay, give me 2 minutes. Give me 2 or 3 minutes. I am looking forward to it, Mitch. And when we're back, we're gonna buy some tablets and then we'll do this. What is MF Magic Find? Alright, BRB. Hello, I am back. All right. MF, magic find. This is clearly not a common term in the PoE community. What's the name of the... This. Unforeseen consequences. $11 chaos. All right. And then... Okay. All right, we gotta go buy these. Fun. Yeah, it wasn't the... These guys didn't make Diablo 2.
I'll do you proud. All right, your order is registered.
Where did it go? Okay. Oh, nice.
You definitely want that one, right?
Oh, I love that there's one dude with so many. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We just need 3 more.
I'll post it right away.
Okay. Yeah, Hellgate London. I remember that. I remember being at a party with some friends, and then this one dude was like, oh yeah, I've got Hellgate London. And it was like 1 in the morning, and he phoned his mom. This guy's a freak. He phoned his mom to tell her to bring Hellgate London to the house that we were at so that I could play it. And I was like, dude, no, it's fine, it's fine. You don't have to phone your mom to get the game. And he's like, no, I will. And then he phoned her, and she came to the house to bring like a cracked copy of Hellgate London. And then he shouted at her and was like, he was like rude to her about it. That guy also, the first thing he ever said to me, he was new at the school, and he walked up to me and he's like, hey. And I was like, hi, what's your name? And he told me, and then he was like, do you know that bestiality is legal in Australia? I was like, what? He's like, yeah, bestiality is legal in Australia. Excuse me, what the fuck? Yeah, also, is it? Crazy way to start a conversation with someone. Actually, we should do these on tier... We should do these on tier 14. Tier 15. I don't know! And then he was like abusive toward his poor mother, who drove in the middle of the night to deliver a cracked copy of Hellgate London. Sounds like a Twitch chatter. It does. can confirm it's not in New Zealand. You're not Googling it. Dude, it's not true. It's definitely not true. Oh, these are all 200% Delhi. Also, my ghost chat's hiding. There we go. Yeah, no, he was a bit of a freak. What? Ogre boss. Are you high on marijuana? This map device is Atzawatl map device. I don't know if you can buy it. Hello, you have a quick question. Would you say your build is possible to play with a very small budget? Yeah, I haven't tested it thoroughly on a very small budget, so I wouldn't be confident in saying. I mean, it would be functional if you got a good crossbow. I think if you use Painter's Servant gloves and Trinity, then it should work. But I'm not confidently able to say yes. Poor Tasmania. Yeah, being mean to your parents, that's crazy, man. Sheik shaggers aren't the problem, it's all these fine-ass sheep. Hold on. I think I would need to test it. If you can get the amulet with... Trinity and Painter's Servant gloves, I think it would work. Hello, am I playing? Okay, good start. Am I playing? Yeah, I will play PoE 1, unless it looks super mid. Actually, even if it is super mid, I'll probably play it. And which build? Gotta wait for the patch notes. Good start. So I want to make a video. I don't know who it was who asked the other day, how do you juice maps? And I've been thinking about it. And I think I've got a really good angle for it. Husky! Thanks for gigantifying an emote. For 30 bits. You don't know how we've been doing it? Dude, streaming the game is super different. Like, it's kind of like playing a game like Dota with your buddies, where it's still fun even if you're like not even there for the game necessarily. If I was, I don't actually play PoE 2 offline by myself, but streaming it is fun. It was you. What did you ask? I forgot. I literally forgot. Also, if my Twitch chat...
New Zealand says up to 7 years for bestiality and 3 for indecency with animals, plus they ban the porn too. Kiwis don't play around with sheep shenanigans. Globally, most countries, Europe, US, Australia, UK, ban it, many updating laws recently. A few spots like Japan, Hungary, and Italy are more relaxed or rely on cruelty rules. Some strict nations go extreme with harsh penalties. Moral of the story, leave the animals out of your dating life.
I agree, thank you. Well, there's some great lore for everyone. It was you, Warvin. Yeah. Or Vandil the Warv. That sounds like a fantasy book character. But I think I've got a good angle for that. And I think what I'm doing now actually fits into it. Are we allowed to hunt? Only in a nice way. I play Dota. Don't we all? We've all fallen to the depths of Dote addiction. Da Vinci. The other thing I also want to test is monster rarity. Arvandil. For my character, a movie you liked. Okay. Arvandil sounds like a painkiller. It does a bit. Arvandil, when you're not in the mood. Guys, what if it turns out that MF is cope and we don't actually need it? Like, there's no way that we do this now, right? With 100 MF and full effectiveness, and we end up with the same amount of divines, right? That would be crazy. I would be named the Prophet with my scientific test of 60 maps. Carl! How you doing, Carl? Coral! Rare monster number? I've rolled all the maps. The first set of maps I rolled with full rarity. I mean, full effectiveness. So there were no, like, rare monster mods. How long would it take me to do 60 maps? These maps take, like, I don't know, 10 minutes each. So, 10 hours? Pibby, thanks for the follow. What you actually need is you need probably like 50 people doing this and all tracking their results, which would actually be kind of cool. Up easy. Thanks for the follow. You see 70 people in here now. My test subjects. No, not my test subjects. My testes. You guys can be my testes. Testers. What? Testers. Okay. Okay, not testes, fine. Oh, no, wait, I haven't swapped. Okay, it's fine, I didn't put anything away. And... Mage, but... Sedge. Boss Rush earns a lot? How does that... I'm not actually sure. Yeah, it does sound a bit sus being a testee. Oh, okay, can I join, but you have to share them so you can call yourself the Goat Milker? I don't want to share. I don't like sharing. What have I tested so far? So I'm running the same strat on 200% daily maps. The first test was with 0% rarity. and 0% rarity, and I rolled all my maps with just effectiveness. Now I'm doing... Then I did maps where I had 100% rarity on my character, and I rolled my maps only with rarity mods. And then now I'm doing, again, 100% rarity on my character, but rolling with full effectiveness on my maps. What did you miss? There's a small, tiny chance from my really limited sample size that MF doesn't actually matter that much. A rarity bot, maybe. Because I'm kind of curious, does MF matter that much? Or is it in our heads? Someone called it like collective psychosis. I called you my testes. Should have called you my testers. The problem is that there's like a bajillion variables. Like I might run, some of these maps might be on like, I don't know, grass maps or something. So if you want to be 100% accurate, you have to like run the same map over and over and over. But the best comparison is chaos. The Forbidden, not Forbidden Trove, Sanctum? What's it called? Gotta go, catch you later, near me. Bye. Oh, then you have to factor in player quant. True. The... Man... No, it wasn't TFT. It's like the... Why can't I think of the name now? I'm not gonna read that. So this is 82% effectiveness. Because it'd be great if you feel like, wait, I actually don't need to run so much rarity on my shit. It pretty much doubled your... In previous patches, that's kind of what I felt, but that's why I want to test it. Because is that actually true? Is that actually true? Because vibes-based testing isn't accurate. And actually, you know what? I shouldn't include any... The more I'm doing this, the more I'm realizing how to do it properly. Because I shouldn't be including any dip drops from, like, coffers or strong boxes. It should just be, like, raw-ass divines and chaos. But I think... The fact that the other two numbers were so close implies that it's possibly inconsequential. I don't know. I'm not a scientist. I am but a man. Yeah, fuck maths. And Delhi. You're just a testy. My loyal testes. Actually, we might be able to ask the AI, can you link every time a divine fell on the ground? It might actually be able to do that. Fucking snake! I'm tired of these mother freaking snakes in my mother freaking maps. One MF effect drops, so there are other vectors you can scale. Yeah, exactly. So there's so many variables, and accurately testing them, I don't know. Trinity. I don't understand Trinity, man. Like, one day it's working perfectly, the next day it's not. You getting ads? No! Brian the Pirate needs a gifted sub. Yeah, it is different. It's way more finicky in this. Like in PoE 1, it's just that you need one elemental damage type to hit harder sometimes, more than a second one. This, you need all three elements to be fairly equally balanced, which is super hard. But everyone's saying you should have 100% MF. Oh. We don't actually want to click that. But should you? Cue the Vsauce music.
Divine power!
Husky! With a gifted sub to Brian. Thank you. Brian, you're free from ads for 1 month. Thank you, Husky. Husky #1 gifter, dude. You clicked anonymous? Oh. You've been exposed, Husky. Then MF does nothing. Yeah, I'm just sort of curious. I'm mostly curious about how it affects currency drops, because that's the thing everyone says, right? You want to have like 100 to 150 MF, otherwise you're not finding as many divines. Is that true? Ritual of Wisps. Delirium helps if you have 0% magic find. So how do we make this more scientific? More scientific. Why can I not talk? More scientific. Back in 0.2. I think in 0.2 it mattered more, but now... Uh-oh, I'm bleeding. Yeah. Fuck, dude. There's like no space for my walls to place. I can't actually shoot here. And now we got the frickin' snake. The problem with this area is that there's so many holes in the ground that I can't actually place my walls. Okay, you get to live. It's not like I'm suddenly seeing way more divines though. Oh, okay. Of course that happens. They love Magic Find in general, that's what I would say. I think what would be nice is if we figure out, wait, you don't need to FOMO if you don't have it, because the worst part, the worst feeling is when you have a build functioning and then you're like, wait, I don't have Magic Find, fuck, and then I have to like go buy all this new gear. It's definitely a luxury, but is it a necessary one? Okay. What's this? Map number 2? And we've got 4 divines in this map. Oh shit. Oh god. MF does matter. Oh god, MF does matter. No. Well, we'll see, okay? It is optimal. But I mean, the question is... Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. The other test I want to do is, like... Maybe it's just a lucky map, okay? Yeah, rarity. MF, rarity, IIR. And I'm purely talking about currency. At what point does it not matter? From what most people say is like 150, above 150 you get such massive diminishing returns that it stops mattering. Like 100%? 100, yeah, a lot of people... this is why you would need a lot of people testing. Like you get like 10 people to run the same maps with like 50 rarity. With like different setups. This is very scuffed science, but it's like vibes with a bonus. This map has a lot of rares with 4 mods. Why? Why do the monsters have additional mods though? Is it not the same in every map? Sometimes this skill is just so scuffed. Kane. PoE's good, man. Exactly. Oh, like Mac. Yeah, but I'm saying, is that anything? Hold on, wait. Is that like a low percentage proc chance, or aren't all my maps gonna have that? Put your songs on YouTube? Nice. Dude. Fucking snake. Oh, how good my Afrikaans. Oh. My Afrikaans understanding is pedestrian. What kind of music is it? I know some of my family's more into Afrikaans music. Oh, like folk of... Okay, I like them. Yeah, link it to me. I'll check it when I get a chance. But all the maps have that. All the maps have that. So that's what I'm trying to do, is like keep it consistent between maps. Those ones are bugged out. Okay, we can go. Yeah. But that should be consistent. Wait, now these are all 200% deli? Oh, these didn't get consumed. Okay. So I must put one aside. Okay, we're up to 10 divines after 2 maps? But that might have just been... And then 8 chaos? Whoa. Okay, wait, this seems like way higher. Exactly, my... If the difference is like... way higher, then you'll go, oh, okay. So I'm trying to keep the variables as close, Carl. That's the not impossible thing, but the hard thing. Oh, divine. I definitely feel like I'm getting way more divines. I hate to say it. Expedition? I have done expedition, but that'd be like a different test, right? You could do this. I think actually, you know what? Expedition would be, there's too many variables in that because there's all the I actually don't think expedition would be good for this because there's so many different variables with the runes. Yeah. White maps, no tablets, ignoring me mechanic. Exactly. So it's more like running the same strat. Uh-oh. And then I guess the next question people ask is, alright, so how much rarity do you need? What's the difference between running What's and like I guess the next question is also how much rarity you want, and then what is the balance of the variables? Because that's how I'm gonna break down my video on like how to juice. I think I found a way to explain it in an interesting way that like categorizes the various variables when juicing, and then how much of each of those you need. Da Vinci. Best solution: 1, have fun killing. 2, killing more rares in general. 3, play some rarity in your gear. 4, use Delibus. So yeah, that is one way. Can I explain to you the way I'm thinking of it? I don't want another streamer to yoink this, but I was thinking about it, and I think this is the best way to explain juicing. And this was based on Waravin asking. So the way I want to describe it is there's multiple vectors, right? So I just want to do this, and I'll explain it in the video like this as well. All right. And this is why I struggled to sleep last night, because I was thinking about how to explain this. And I think this is probably a really good way to explain it. Fuck's sake. Okay. So, the way I want to explain it is quantity, and then quality, and then also quantity. I'll explain this in a sec. Quantity and quality. Why am I doing this in fucking pains? So over here we have monsters. Monsters, right? This is monsters. Over here, monster. And here is item. And item. All right. So I like breaking things down, because if you say the best way to juice is kill more rares, place more rarity in gear, I mean, that does break it down, but it doesn't explain the various vectors. Nelson, so monster quantity would be like additional, or let's say pack size, something like additional rare monster breach stabilize when breach stabilizes. Can I make this a bit smaller? Oh, whatever. It's stuck like that now. You could also say content, e.g. Delirium Abyss. What else? What other quantity things are there? Yeah, like density. So I'm just trying to break it down into easy to understand things like density. Increased, yeah, like, well, increased number. Is there an increase rare monsters? But then there's also monster quality. So this is like you get normal magic, rare, and unique monsters. There's probably also stuff on the tree, like passive tree for monster number. Then quality would be like actually percent increased rarity, percent monster rarity, chance for monsters to all be magic, that kind of shit. Yeah, monster rarity is quality. No. Why is it rubbing? Fuck. Why am I doing this shit in MS Paint? Additional mods? Yeah. Additional modifiers. There's like a whole lot. But then there's also item quantity, which should be like monster effectiveness. That gives you more items. So it's like more items drop. And then item quality would be like player rarity, map rarity, tablet rarity, that kind of shit. Item quantity. So you kind of want to... The question is, what balance of all of these things do you want to maximize loot? Because basically what I'm doing now was I was going for... I like fully went into this 100%. And now I fully went into this 100%. And now I'm kind of doing like a blend of these where it's more like... I don't know. It's like a combination of both of these. And then I think the reason that this is a good way to explain it is then you can all break it down into like explaining map mods, tablets, passive tree. And then you can say, okay, so I want more monsters with higher quality that drop more items of higher rarity. And then how do I balance all of this together to juice my maps to the maximum? But I need to like script it and everything, but I think that's a... Does that make sense? And then what I'm doing now kind of fits into that. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. So that's being covered by the tablet. What I'm gonna cook up? I'm not gonna do a build Maniac Munchin. I mean, I'm not planning on doing a League Starter build. Maybe I'll get inspired, but... This moth is stupid. I may end up just playing my buddy Arrow's build. You just saved it from a spider and then it went back into its web. Poor thing. Being a moth must be hard. Maybe it wants to die. Maybe it wants to be bored. Have you ever thought about that? A fishing build, yeah. Brian gets it. We got 4 divines from this map already. Ruh-oh. Oh wait, my ghost chat's gone. Without Abyss or Ritual, this map has very low density of res, but Abyss is pumping here. Yes, yeah. But the thing is that as long as it's consistent between all the tests, right? So all the maps will have Overrun by the Abyss. That's why I thought Overrun would be a good test, because it's... Whereas if I was running one map and I was doing like Ritual, and then the next map I'm doing Breach, and the next one I'm doing this, then it's like, it's hard to compare 1-to-1. Crip's video covering MF, he spoke to the devs? Yes. Yeah, but then supposedly someone said that Mark said MF isn't as important anymore.
So Lolcohol, I want to hear your opinion. Which mechanics do you think need more work, and which ones are just right?
Oh. I mean, Abyss needs work with these stupid snakes. Expedition? Expedition's pretty cool right now. Temple? I try to avoid it. I should probably do some Temple. What else? Ritual? Ritual seems cool. Delirium? Delirium seems pretty cool. What else? What's the other one? Breach? Breach is pretty cool. The minor ones? Wisp could do with a bit of work. Strongbox, summoning circles, yeah. Can put white deli tablets with no mods, so there'll be only deli. Yeah, as long as what you're doing is like consistent from map to map to map to map. Like, as long as I'm not like suddenly this is a, I don't know, a different map with different mods. $14 after 4 maps.
Quickly. A useful course.
Yeah, I don't remember hearing that either, but someone said it. It could be pretty easy to find. If you go through the dev and then you just ask the little AI thingy. Hey, does Mark say anywhere MF isn't as important? After this, should we do a full monster rarity setup and see how that goes? I'm not trying to figure out like the best thing. I'm just curious. Exceptional soaring spear. This is valuable. Does rarity affect exceptional item drops? What the shit? Oh! This is 28 divines. Whoa. That should be a swing. Huh? We're rich, everyone. We're rich. We can afford 2 omens of light. I'm so used to finding this. Previous leagues, finding an exceptional item was like insane. Now I feel like finding an exceptional item 99% of the time you price check and it's like 2 chaos. No, not 2 chaos. 2 exalts. Yeah, it's like 1 banana. Actually, wouldn't rarity mean that you find... If you did find an exceptional item, it would just be more likely to roll rare. It does increase exceptional? Oh. Yeah, what is source on that? Please link source, because that kind of flies in the face of the negative rarity thing, doesn't it? Okay, Hippie's got the tag. Dizzy Dog. Oh, okay, so high tier rare items found have a chance instead to drop as exceptional normal items. And does rarity give you a higher chance of finding high tier items? High tier rares? Huh. It's good for bases. Not exceptionals. Interesting. Has that always been like that, or is that new? A lot of normal items, but do those have any value this late in League? I'm not gonna fuck around with Amanamu Void Snakes. These are the worst. I think I got one guide. It's true. I mean, I was doing this before someone said that, but it made me even more curious. Like, should I FOMO? But I guess the other question is, if you don't have oh my god, this opens up so many questions. If you don't have player rarity, does that mean you should roll your maps with more map rarity? Does that, like, balance it out? Thanks, Disrack. Except when my Trinity is inconsistent. You got a Hinakora's MF works. They simply juice rarity yeah, so just buy it. Just buy them, man. Rubber band. There's so few instances where I feel like crafting is worth it. It's very sad to say. Yeah, and that's another thing, is that this late into the league, there's a lot of people like selling stuff, moving on to other builds, so they're selling it for probably cheaper than it costs to make. It's just a bit hard, this league. Yeah, it's kind of the same in PoE 1 though. A lot of the time where it's like normally high-end items are way cheaper to craft than buy. But low-end budgety items are cheaper to buy than make, which is cool. But this league, it just feels like everything is cheaper to buy. $500. Rivers, casual, and is more sensible to forsake MF and farm tablets. That's true. Well, these are two separate videos. The one is just kind of curious. I did the same strategy with different MF setups. How did it affect the loot? The divine loot. Sold it for 400. But you forgot to change it from X to Div? No. So you sold it for 400X? Oh god. That map didn't drop any div. Scheiße! What's oops?
Hail.
Oh, the 400X? Oh god. That breaks my heart. Oh no. All you can do is learn from it, Rubber Band. Take it as an expensive learning moment. Kicking assets. Good afternoon. Yeah. This is what I did. Yes, yeah. No, I'm not going to suggest what's best. I also don't want to figure out, like, I hate it when a streamer says something. You can always tell when a streamer has said something or made a video, because now suddenly everyone in chat is like, wait, you're doing that wrong, you're doing that wrong, you must do it like this, and you're like, why? Oh, because so-and-so said so. And it's like missing all the context. The best ever. Yeah, why aren't you doing X build? I think that's why I'm getting tired of PoE 1. That's why I'm getting tired of PoE 1. It's because it's just that. Why are you running Jelly? Why aren't you doing this? Why are you running Warden instead of Slayer? Why are you doing this? Why are you... It's like, ah. Although my community is pretty rad. I think I have exiled all the actuallyers. Or being accused of copying. Oh yeah, that. I don't have time to watch other streamers' videos.
Not too shabby.
Yeah. Divine. Oh, the ones where like so-and-so is doing the same build, but they're exploding with wolves instead of this. And I was like, oh, cool. I haven't seen their build. or arriving at a similar thing from like a completely different context. Like the reason I got onto this was because my build that was trying to do something similar was broken. So, and then Crimson suggested a different skill that kind of functioned in a similar way. You know what I also want to do? Fuck, there's so much stuff to do. Did we skip the PoE 1 League? I also want to play a Chronomancer. Yeah. And in a lot of instances, the game, I think something that is PoE 2 does really well is that it has some, I don't know whether it's intentional or not, but they kind of have some like pre-made builds. It's probably not intentional. It's probably just like due to limitations. Like PoE 1 has way more stuff in it. So you can make a build that uses the same skill in a completely different way, whereas PoE 2 there's only so much stuff that it's natural to end up at like a similar conclusion as someone else. You did Frostart Totem, and the amount of why are you doing Grim Pillars made. Was this on stream or on YouTube? I actually haven't seen your channel, Brian. Lightning Arrow Rod is fob gun build when game literally gives you. Yeah, exactly. But in PoE 1, it's a little different because it's more complex. So when someone arrives at like a very unobvious conclusion, and then someone else does the exact same thing, then you're like, Yeah, poor Arrow. Just ban those people. And then you don't have to deal with them. Stream, you've not made the build guide yet? Okay. What? Me, Trom? On Twitch? I don't think so. Yeah, 100%, 100%. I mean, it's not exactly like 100% effectiveness. It's more that I've rolled my maps purely with effectiveness and my tablets. With as much as possible. Hello, Ilya. Wait, I said I'm going to play Arrow's build next league. What if he starts with the totem? But thank you, Trom. He won't. It's worth investing in rarity. So I've run 6 maps. The one map dropped like 8 divines. I've run 6 maps and I'm already at 15 divines. The other maps I ran 20 and I was at about 30 divines. So it's feeling like yes. And then there's this. 27 divines.
Someone is bound to buy that.
You choose what you need.
What is this? Oh fuck, these are 116. You don't have to buy gear for thousands of divs. That's like ultra min max. Only if you're going for like the best of the best of the best. Plant Druid. Don't say that, Brian. We have to get the full-on whirlwind cyclone. You spent 25 million gold. You want a good? Why do you need to spend 600-700 div for that? Unintentional 6-7, forgive me. Can't you get like a really good one for 100? Do you see the clip of Gazzy with his daughter on his lap? Who's like, I don't know, 2 years old, and she's already like, thick damn. Poor guy. Who taught him this? Who taught her this? There's none? Oh, fuck. You saw him tearing up. You've yet to hear your 4-year-old say it. Thank goodness. Hopefully by the time they're in school, that's a meme of the past. But don't worry, something dumber will be. There'll be something even worse. People are going to be like running around being like, QF, QF. And you're like, what's that? And they're like, QF. What? Memes used to mean things. Our meme numbers meant something. You don't know how she hasn't picked it up yet. Like the E meme, yeah. E is very similar to 6-7. Where the joke is that it doesn't mean anything. That sold immediately. We wish they changed Cyclone to something that's not channeling, just so every other channel build isn't held hostage to it. We'll find out. I'm sure that Cyclone will be, when they announce the Duelist, it's going to be like the #1 skill. #1. You still want a Blizzard skill. And we've kind of got like Comet, right? D2 Blizzard's the best. Yeah, I don't know what it was. In like D3 and D4, Blizzard just looked shit. But in D2, it looked so good. I wonder if they'll change that. There might be an item in future that like destroys an item to make the skill a skill gem. I don't know. I agree, Ramsino. Yeah, that like last 5-10%. I'd even say 80% of power. You should be able to get the 80% of power for. It should be like doable, and then that last 20% should be extremely expensive. Fire stuff for rangers. True. Wait, what bow fire skills are there? Are there any? There's no like burning arrow in this game, is there? Crackling lance. Dude, it's a snake, Remsino. They're not actually tanky, it's just that they have an invulnerability phase. Da Vinci. Is explosive arrow in PoE 1? I mean PoE 2? Gemling Stormcaller arrow is the new need sunglasses. Oh, who's playing that? I don't understand. You know, actually, I think I do understand. I think Trinity... Ah, that's why what... Okay, I see. My Trinity wasn't proccing super well. It's because this monster is vulnerable to cold. So my Rakiatas is increasing its cold res. Meaning I'm dealing less cold damage. Crossbow's got the fire prog skills, true. But not bow. There's no fire bow skills, are there? Is it Kaltorax? I have seen that, yes. That dude's builds are cool. I'm glad he escaped from the horrifying self-inflicted I am the Thorns guy. Imagine just being the Thorns guy and playing nothing else. More bleed skills? You wanna LARP as a vampire?
Shipment sent.
Oh fuck. That was a weird misclick. I want hemo crystals to work on spells. I think that'd be cool. More flashy than Kaltorak? How's that possible? What is it? Is a breach hive the stupid... Ew, no, I don't want that. What is this? Okay, I'm gonna have to... 116, 116. How do I run... Oh, here's 200% Deli. Okay. What are you playing, Ilya? Monk? Which monk?
Good time. Spirit is
How do I make it so that I never, ever, ever have to see a breach hive? Oh, the spinner. You could play my build instead. The Eventide Petals monk. New class. We will, I'm certain we are going to get a new class on launch. If not, like, probably at least 2 new classes, right? Templar. Templar Duelist. Templar Shadow. Oh, nice. You're trying to finish out the Mage Blood version? Heck yes. And trap nose. I'm curious what they're going to do with traps. Are they going to remain items, or are they going to become skills, or... EK is going to be an attack now. Okay. Like a dagger attack? But now, if... Where are claws? Claws are currently on the left side of the tree, right? Are we gonna get claws? There is Ramsino. One new weapon type, one new class. I don't know. Even if it's that with good balance, it'll be great. Hello. Oh god, this map. I can't actually drop walls. Running spells. What do you mean? A spell that you can cast while going at full speed? Yeah, there was. Oh, it's been removed? Yeah, because this used to... Oh, it's gone. Yeah, there was like a whole claw thing over here, right? I don't know. Where would they fit in? Whoa, what the shit? Whoa. Where would they fit in claws? Oh, like that. No, I don't think we're gonna get a lot of those. Just get the Omen of the Liege. Finish your map before doing the boss in the copper city. Can you not get out? Where are divines? I haven't had a divine in a while, game. You sold your braces too cheap? Or nor. Oh, I see. Like Scrat from Ice Age. You know what was crazy? The other day I saw that there's a new Toy Story movie that came out. And the last one that came out 30 years ago. So kids watching Toy Story 5, there are kids now whose parents were kids when the first Toy Story came out. Time, I seem to becoming more and more horrified at the passage of time. I'm en route for an existential crisis, I think. Does anyone ever do, I think I've explained this before, but like traumatic maths? Where you think about like the time difference between now, wait, when did yeah, and $1991, yeah. Like, the difference in time between now and when the Wii came out is longer than the time difference between when the Wii came out and the SNES came out. By like 33%. I do that shit in my head all the time and it's very distressing. You would have thought I'd be playing PoE. There's no PoE 1 League out yet. If you're not in that in a few years, you probably won't be. No, you don't. That's not necessarily true. Men can have babies later on, can't they? You don't want to be an old dad. Wait, how old are you now, Brain Cracker? Generic damage shots. Yeah. I'm still waiting to see the announcement. Like, I'm not excited yet. Because I'm still having so much fun in this. Oh, 33? You had your first at 36 and your second at 38. There you go. You see? It's not too late. You talking about toilet graffiti? Toy Story 2 is okay, randomly written on a cistern. I saw one, what did it say, man? I was at a public hospital in the bathroom, and someone had written something on the wall, like... God, what did it say? I think I took a photograph of it. But it was something like... Fuck friends, get money, or something like that. It was like, basically, grind. It was like some like grind set bullshit, and someone wrote underneath it, says the motherfucker in a public hospital. I took a photo of that. Your dad was 35. My dad was 34. And my mom was 33. Almost 34. She was born a day after me. But just 34 years before. Opposite! You think it's a lyric by the 1975? What? I have a photo of it on my phone. Disregard. Yeah, it was something like that. It was something like that. Fuck friends, get money, really? I don't think it said exactly that, but it was like, that was the sentiment. You excited for the new PoE 1 League? Omicid, also Omicid, what are you doing with that 1,000 divines that you got from that +3 arc? Are you just like not giving it to me to punish me? Fuck that, get money. Think of all the fun stuff I could do with that 1,000 divine orbs, man. Yeah, spoon me. Spoon me, Omacy. What is this? What is this god boss? Yeah, if you find me an insane Gamba, that'd be amazing. But we need to find out what the epic gamble is. Devinge. This? And you need to find the gamble. Yes. Where does it end? Feed me content. I don't know. We need to find the Gamba. Next week, you're gonna watch a pure SSF stream and see how they get to maps and then proceed. Step 1. Play a good build that doesn't need good gear. You're a catcher and a pitcher in baseball, aka you're a verse, right? And you were hospitalized twice for someone taking out your knees? This is why I don't do sport. By the way, who won the sport yesterday? Who won the sport between Morocco and France? Oh, fuck off. I'm actually genuinely upset. Merde. Although, don't they speak French in Morocco? How well? No, I don't think I'm gonna buy it. Norway v England. That's gonna be one for the books. I don't even. Where the hell do you even watch the Soccer World Cup? I literally don't even know. Oh no. Someone once asked me if I liked watching. They said, "Do you watch rugby?" And I said, "Not on purpose." I think I said that when I was 10, and my mom thought it was the funniest thing ever. Because it just shows how like ubiquitous sport is. And that's kind of how I've been with the World Cup. It's like, do you watch the World Cup? Not on purpose, but I've like seen bits of it by mistake. Rugby Mendo bites it. Yeah, the quality will say, Mike. This is one of the guys you played against in high school? Holy fuck. This dude looked like such a chud. But also terrifying. This guy would fold me in half in like half a second. This guy, he's got like a I play sport face. There's this certain face type that upsets me. I don't know, I'm being like facist. I don't know what it is. There's something in the eyes that reminds me of kids that are bullies. He's maybe the biggest sweetheart in the world. And I'm being just like face racist. Yeah, there's something like in the eyes. Maybe he's a sweetie pie. He is an absolute dick? Okay. He reminds me of this guy my family was friends with when I was growing up, and I was kind of friends with him, but he was just like a gigantic child who would like do wrestling moves on you, and he weighed twice as much, and he had that look in his eye of just like, I can't even do it. It is. He hit you from your blind side, sacked you, and when you're on the ground, he stepped on your back and said, "Stay the fuck down, bitch." Okay. Alright. My gut. I need to start trusting my gut. McGregor or Holloway? They also have that face, don't they? Wait, are they fighting? I don't watch fighting. I don't watch fighting. Why does this guy take no damage? I don't understand. I think it's because he has vulnerable to fire, so I'm not dealing much fire damage to him. And that throws off my Trinity. Oh, nice. Volleyball? Mosquito build? I don't know what's... I think it's just these daily maps and the map mods. It's like sometimes there's a map mod that just fucking borks my damage. Or there's a monster resistance that throws off my Trinity, and then I feel like I'm ZDPS. Oh, there's more down there. You would like Norway to win. You just don't want Argentina. Okay. Why not? Wait, we spoke about Sport Bowl yesterday. Bunch of hacks? Oh my goodness gracious. Yes. Yeah, you can do it like that. It's just tough to get that modifier on top of everything else. These snakes. They make me not want to do Del Abyss ever. Dead. And they never drop Omen of Light, I swear. You just got one light from the snake monster? Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck these stupid snakes, dude. It's so dumb. And I also can't... There we go. Okay. Alright, let's just go. Next. No, I am pulling them out of the black swirly.
These are our supplies. A useful trade, of course.
I am pulling them out. So many of these. Didn't Mark say that they do that sometimes? The 100. I actually did watch the 100 and I stopped watching it like 2 episodes before the last episode. And it was alright. The last season sucked. Alright, so it wasn't just me. I don't know. I don't even know why we stopped watching it. It was just like, I don't know. We just stopped caring. The last episode was absolutely shite. What happened? Oh wait, people haven't seen it. It's been so long. I don't even make sense if you told me. Three body problem. You know what was a rad show? Was... God, what was it called? It had that Josh Holloway dude. No, what was his name? The guy from Lost? Oh yeah, 3 body problem. That was awesome. Is there a season 2 coming? And they're resistant to cold. Oh god, this build just sometimes doesn't work in these situations. Like, I can't shoot. I literally can't shoot a wall. That's so fucking stupid. Why? Abyss, why? I see now what people mean about pathing. I wasn't feeling it with my punch build, but this build, like where there's an abyss on a narrow passageway, my build doesn't function. So there's no space for the wall to be spread. Ooh, exceptional disintegrating maul. 5x. Never mind. I just want more. I just want season 3 of Devil's Plan. That's all I want. Alone. I need to catch up on Alone. I missed like the last 3 seasons. No spoilerino. You just like the hidden extra loot. Yeah, they're like pulling it out of the... I wonder if they'll get rid of that. Hell's Kitchen. I need to watch that. That shit is fun. You did a multi-bots Agri Sacker? Oh no, you get stuck on something all the time. Rakiatas, I just realized, isn't super great against bosses. No, Rakiatas is good, but Rakiatas with Trinity is a problem against bosses that don't have balanced resistances, which is most of them. Because if it's got super high resistance of one type and low of another, you're never going to balance your Trinity. Maybe I should just go back to Painter's Servant. With an Aldo's Legacy, I don't think it works. I don't think it works for it, Herrick. Is someone able to help? Maybe try salvage an Aldo's Legacy? Yeah, maybe. Let me go back to trying those. Then I don't have to fuck around with this, stupid Trinity all the time. You can come. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Invector. That's so troll. Yeah, but on some builds you just don't notice it. That happens often in this game where someone will complain about something, you're like, I don't know what you're talking about, and then you play a different build and you're like, oh my god. I had that with there's this one Abyss modifier that degens you. Perfect X. It degens you, and it disables your regen, and you probably don't even notice it exists if you're playing a ranged build, but if you're playing a melee build, it is the worst thing in the world. Hello? Is he bugged? Oh, he's TPing out. He's not whispering you? Yeah, that shit is like anti-melee. We need more anti-ranged.
Up for another hunt.
There's someone... Herrick... But someone offered to help and he's not messaging them. He's on Twitch. Oh yeah. The mosquito, when the mosquito gets the mana donut, worst thing in the planet. Open up light. We got one. Hooray! Uh-oh. I think I exploded too hard. Divinge! Delwyn, who are you talking to, guy? This guy just inserts himself into my game. He's like that Skyrim NPC who follows you and you just want to push him off a bridge. No one likes you, Delwyn. Lydia is a girl? Yeah, man, he is. Like, although when I was doing the wisp strat, I always loved seeing Delwyn because it often meant, oh, here's a hair wisp, and then that hair wisp would, I don't know, bug out, get stuck on a wall or something. But now you see, now my Trinity isn't balanced even with these gloves. It's okay. I have learned something. Trinity and Rakiatas are not friends. Most accurate depiction of Delwyn ever. Let's see it. Clearly. Trinity, yeah, you have to keep the elements balanced, and then if a monster has a single high or low resistance, then you're hitting way harder for that because of Rakiatas. But I guess if you didn't have Rakiatas, then it would be the same shit, right? Unless you were penetrating them down to 0. So actually, if you're using Trinity, you probably want to go max penetration. Yeah, penetration. Yes, exactly. To not use it. If you can get it balanced, it's really strong, but it's just such a pain in the bung hole. Exactly. See, that's that modifier I was talking about. Watch. Oh no, I'm just ignited. Uh-oh, time to die. Alright. Yeah, Rakiatas is the inverted one. I have time of need. It just wasn't working. Wait. Oh, Carbot's doing PoE. Probably been doing it for a while, right?
Hi, my name's Darren. I'm Ozzy's spirit. There's one right over there. Please be quiet. Okay, let's get him.
It's so accurate.
But there goes. sure it doesn't get away.
Damn it, dude.
It's going down the slide. Hurry up, it's getting away.
This is so accurate. Oh my god.
Mr. Player, it's this way. You can't let it get too far.
It's getting away. Oh.
It's getting away.
Don't worry, it's gonna drop tons of loot. It's gonna drop tons of loot.
Ouch.
You almost have it.
In the magic
The
sock.
spirit has chosen its form.
It's an old sock.
Yes.
It's perfect. It is a perfect description of this shit. It's getting away. Watch out, it's getting away. Hey, it's getting away. Does he also do Elden Ring? You got a build? It's so gross. You got Comet, Flicker Strike, oh god. That's too much. That is too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Should be one left, yeah. Oh, okay, give me 2 minutes. I just wanna grab some. so many rad videos. Am I gonna become a React Andy? I should probably set up a realistic sub goal. Not fucking 100,000. What? I will... What the fuck is this? Why is it playing in... Okay, the sound's not working. What, you links a playlist? Wait, is this a whole StarCraft but in cartoon mode? Fuck, wait. Okay, I'm gonna have to... That's so cool. Carbot. That is amazing. Oh, and there's an Elden Ring one? Oh, the best feeling. Surely nothing bad is gonna happen. Oh, yeah. But why are these games so fun? It's when you finally fight back. When you finally win. Oh no, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Dude, that music. You're gonna make me want to play Elden Ring. Stop. You refunded it? You gotta stick with it, man. It's so good. No, it's all good. You can send links. That's fine. You hated it? Have I played Elden? Of course. I love Elden Ring. I played it on stream. I'm surprised he didn't show the tree sentinel. The moment you come down from that, like, beginner area, you're like, oh, cool, a zombie. Oh, what's that? That's like a guy on a horse. And then you spend the next 3 hours trying to fight it before you realize, wait, I can just run past it, right? This is a trap. That's true. I feel like it's the kind of game you should try a bit, though. You need to play it again. I want to play Elden Ring again, too. I've never actually played New Game Plus Elden Ring. Is it worth playing New Game Plus? Oh no! You got stuck on the tree sentinel and then refunded. No! That's exactly what I was talking about. Yes, convergence. That I've been saying for a while. I've been wanting to try the convergence. Guitaraholic links it to me. Dark Soul. Yeah, exactly. Guitaraholic told me about that. I mean, Convergence 100% is on the let's play some variety. And it changes the actual layout so good. More games need to be moddable, man. I still think the best thing for PoE 1, if they ever do decide to, I don't know, put it in maintenance mode, is to allow people to mod it. Just like have a moddable version. Moddable offline. Just give it to the community. JFen, that build you're describing sounds... That is, I think I'm too old for that build. Yeah, like a modded PL. Think of the... look at what people have done with, like, PD2. I'm sure people do amazing stuff with PoE. But I don't know. It's like some... I don't know how possible it would be. Multiplayer. Guitaraholic would probably also be into it. I know that Arrow also hates Elden Ring. Filtered by the Tree Sentinel. Fucking snack, dude. God damn. But you don't have to. I guess it depends what kind of person you are, right? Because I remember my favorite boss was Melania, who killed me more than any other boss. But I loved it. Revenge. Without shitting on them, yeah. It's not for everyone. Civ 5. I could see myself getting mega addicted on Civ, which is why I stopped playing it. But something like Factorio, I tried that for a few hours and I didn't get into it. But I know that people love that game. The one in the library tower with all the children. Yeah, that one. And the other one that was great was in the expansion. The one with like the fire and ice sword. I'm gonna just start ignoring these snakes. The graphics? Someone said that, yeah, what the hell? The graphics are bad? What? Compared to what? There's like objectively no ARPG that looks better than this game. Not even close. Yeah. No, I know. That graphics. Was he playing on like 640 by 480? Actually, that sounds like a fun challenge. Fucking snake. Satisfactory. I've watched Satisfactory. I don't think I would get into it. I don't have the right kind of neurodivergence for that. Or maybe I do. I just don't know, what is the point of it? You just like build stuff for the sake of building stuff? And optimize it. Hello. Imagine graphics being used as a cinnamon pro. I don't like Ice Fencer. Yeah. And also graphics. I don't know, like, do graphics matter? No one cares about graphics much anymore, right? It's all about, like, art style. Schedule 1. Oh, there is a story in Satisfactory. Okay. To some degree, but it's more like art style. I'd say like... What do we even mean by graphics? Let's say a game like... I don't know. People like their 8-bit games, and those like don't have good graphics, but they got a good style, right? Yeah, cohesion in style. In my immersion. Yeah, it's so much better. When I go back to... I'm not saying like D4 bad, but when I went back to play Diablo 4, it felt like a generation behind, almost. Like, it feels like I was playing Diablo 3. This shit. You're taking physical damage over time and dealing less damage. It doesn't say that it disables your... Wait, did they change it so it doesn't disable your regen? Wait, they fixed it. Oh. Minecraft's a good example of a game with bad graphics, but...
You tread where you do not belong.
Oh, wait, there's a guy. Sorbicus, thanks for the follow.
What's new?
Oh, it's a different one that stops the regen. Oh, that one also didn't consume. So now I'm only up to 20? It was crazy. I had like 14 at one point after like 3 maps, and now we've only got another couple. Great Flash, thanks for follow. Instant divine. Maybe it's a lucky map. Oh, what the fuck? Incident, yeah. Oh no, the heat wave has forced you to buy ice cream, you poor thing. You poor thing. Although even when it's cold, ice cream's good. Ooh. Hell yeah. That's why you have kids, right? So you can take them out for ice cream. But you're actually just taking yourself out for ice cream, but you pretend it's for the baby. And then no one can judge you for going out for ice cream. You buy shit for her, then eat it. I used to love baby, there was like a baby food. But it was basically just like applesauce, and I would always ask my mom to get it for me. Even when I was like 12 years old, I'd be like, can you get me some baby food? Shit was so good. It was just applesauce in a tin. Delete the VOD? What's wrong with eating baby food? They should just put applesauce in a jar for adults. The go-go squeeze? Is that also just like baby applesauce? Oh, yum. No jar needed. There you go. You used to eat what's a baby biscuit? Yeah, it was literally just applesauce. I don't know how that's baby food. Just kill the spirit with 1 billion health. I think that's a that's a bug. That's definitely a bug. I've seen that. Makes you feel cool though. Oh, there we go. Okay, so Shyster also eats baby food, Armisen. You see? You're the freak. As usual. Not me. I'm normal. And not autistic. No, why am I bleeding out? My stuffed animal collection. I swore you to secrecy, Omicid. I swore you to secrecy. Now the people are gonna know about it. Another adult baby food you like to have as an adult? Breast milk straight out of the tap? Ew. Although, I mean, you would probably, if you had a baby, you'd want to try, right? You'd have to try. I'm sure every dad has tried. Right? Perfect Jewelers. No? Okay. You haven't? I guess it's like... Is that cannibalism? A/B test that. A grown adult or large baby? This guy's gonna drop a mirror. Oh. Ew, what the fuck? Does that happen? The baby pulls away and then it squirts? I definitely don't want babies. I don't have the gene that makes me find it funny when I get puked on. Actually, that does sound kind of funny. It'd be a bit weird? I guess so. I just assumed that everyone would do that. Oh, we got the I'm fucking stuck. Help me, step bro. Hero Siege. Nah. The game's too complicated. It looks cool though. Jump, fucker. Dungeon Siege, yes. Long ago. Long ago. I think I was put off when Travic was initially, he was streaming it and I came into the stream and I was like, oh, what is this game? And he started showing me all this stuff and I was like, holy fuck, this looks so good. It looks so cool. But then he just kept going and 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 going. And then I was eventually, it went from like, wow, there's so much cool stuff to like, I don't have time for this. And then also he showed me a build that is just like guns and trucks. And it kind of just like, I don't know, the immersion died. When's the new TLI? A tentative view of it does feel like it's working. It definitely does feel like it's working for currency drops. Oh my god, come. Like, why does this now deal no damage? See, it's my Trinity. So he has low lightning res. So it fucks up my Trinity. And that's even with Paints his Servant. It's not making other drops worse. On all the MF tests, I found like a really good exceptional item, but we'll see. We're about halfway through. This one is MF and effectiveness. I remember Ziz says they offered, TLI offered him like $50,000 to play it. Holy shit. And shrines, yes. Shrines are gonna mess it up as well. I've been trying to turn those off. $100% what I'm taking? It's all percentage based, right? So if you're already rich, $50,000 isn't that much. So like the equivalent would be like, would you sell out for $1,000? If someone offered me $50,000 to play Torchlight Infinite, yeah, my morals are, I hate to say it, but I would sell out. That's too much money.
For my king!
Yeah, it was too big to say no. $5K? Oh, you played for $5K? When did Mathaldur raid Shadow Legends and how much did they pay? Oh, that was long ago? That's the dream, right? I was gonna play it anyway. Five-figure range. Yeah, that's a fuckload. 116, 116, 116, 39. 200% deli? Yes. I have some more. But this one is... Shit. Okay, I think what I need to do is just run a few maps here. Just to push up my deli. This is 39. 116. There's a 200%. All of them now? No, not yet. I'm trying to keep it all the same. You don't get the sim special for running deli, but you haven't done much. Do the quest. Do the quest. Yeah. This, I think you have to do a quest to drop them. But I think you only start getting that big money if you're able to, like, if you're a big variety streamer, then you can maintain your audience while swapping game. Catch you later, brain cracker. Do you get more percentage on this on how much stuff you kill, or just like how far into the deli you go? Okay, no, I have to kill stuff. Or probably hit fracturing shots, right? Let's see. Yeah, that pushed it up. They pay a lot, but they had a non-disparaging. Okay, that sucks. Absent amulets. Don't absent amulets give you an aura? Why would you want to stack 2 of the same aura? What tech is there? Oh, double cost and dodge, double cost and crit. Ooh. Okay. I don't know. They probably will nerf something like that, but I hope not. $153. I'll do one more map just to push it up a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And there's a simulacrum. Fuck. Should I just... Yeah, whatever. We just go with 150. Head up. Bardev, going well. How about you?
Another plaything.
Wowies, what happened? There you go, +1 Omen of Light. And how much are they sitting on now? You're just in a Wowies mood. I need something fun to do this weekend. What's a fun thing? What do people do when they go outside? Who goes outside? I guess I'm asking the wrong kind of people, right? I'm like, what do you mean? The weekend is for uninterrupted Path of Exile. Humans. Fair enough. I'll figure something out. On the weekend, you drag your PC outside and play on the grass. Just to get some vitamin D. Go outside? Oh god, I really... What was I thinking? Asking all of you. What should I do? Everyone's just gonna be spending time outside doing Pal World. Omen of light, omen of light, omen of light, please. No. One thing I will say, MF, quantity has absolutely no effects on omen of light, as expected. Remsino's got a healthy attitude. Plus, it's hot and there are humans. Gross. Humans, gross. Ew. I guess that's where all the bad stuff comes from, though. Is it this shit? No. Divine. Is this a fucking snake with hair touched? It's getting away. Right there. Where did... I think I killed it.
Down. Don't let up.
Oh my god, I got a fox and a hare. Oh. Donkey of the sun. It's Tonky. That's just how it is. That's just one of the recipes. I know. Oh fuck, I'm getting Kamehameha. Oh! Yeah, I'm using Doriani Revive. Just these maps are so juiced that even if I die in one every, I don't know, like 5 maps, it feels so bad. And also Doriani is great. Doriani is really good. If you're doing quad tablets, I'm only doing triple tablets. I gave up on the whole city thing. But if you're going quad tablets, then Jada's probably going to be better. But for this, eh. What are the nodes? I think... Effectiveness per explicit mod on the map. Additional revival. More effects of prefix or suffix. Yeah. Especially on these maps, man. You're on the same. I have actually a few times thought about getting a laptop so I can work outside or play games outside, and then I look at the price of the laptop and I'm like, oh wait, never mind. And like every 6 months I have that idea. And then you're reminded. And also laptops just like they just perform like shit. And the glare. Snake. Exactly. It's like how many thousands of dollars for a decent one, and then it always ends up overheating and then like performing like shit after 2 months. Oh, not 2 months, like 6 months. Your one's doing great. How long have you had it for? I wonder if does Arrow still use his laptop? You got a fucking giga laptop. Oh, okay.
This is all we have. Time is of the essence.
How many more do I have? Oh shit. There's still another 7. Seven. So out of 13 maps, we're already on 26. Whoa. Okay. Yeah. The desecrated ground from that subs region also blocks Omen of Returns. It's so troll. Okay, let's go. But prices in the US for computers are, it's like really cheap there, I think. Compared to here, at least, I think. $1K for a good workstation laptop. And a 4060. I wonder what that would cost here. For $1,000? That seems really cheap. What kind of gaming laptop can I get in South Africa for $1,000? I'm just trying to make sure this thing isn't doxing me. 200% Delhi, yeah. 200% Delhi, but this one, yeah. Okay. This one's a bit over $1,000. Where's something for? Okay, let's say this is about $1,000. This is a Woot book. Wait, is this without memory? Oh, now it's 20,000? What the fuck? And without the drive? What is a Lenovo Legion 5? Lamau. This is what I said about things being cheaper in the United States. This is over... Let me just see. $2,700 for a $1,000 PC. Or 30, this one is supposedly 32,000? Oh, this one's also cheaper. Yeah. Free. Husky, what's up? So far, so good. Definitely MF plus effectiveness seems to be the best. Catch you in a shicey. You might wake up in Arrow stream. I know Husky's gotta go. Everyone's working hard today. Even me. Whoa! Omen of Light and a Divine. Thank you. I still never got 2 Omen of Lights in a single map. I want that to happen to me. Rarity, 100%. 100% flat. But also high effectiveness. 50% effectiveness. This is such a sleepy stream. Minimal yaps. I'm like a real PoE streamer now. Just quiet. Wait. I'm back. How's Mr. Arrow doing? I've noticed the last couple of days he hasn't been online when I end my stream. Has he been live? Just starting a little bit later? No, he's not. Huh. I need like a fun long-term PoE project. Like I love Farmer's Zero to Mirror. I need something like that. Or maybe I can also do it. But I prefer Mirror Zero to Mirror or Mirror to Zero. Oh, he was off yesterday. He's gonna stream today. Okay, good. Good. What even does this turn into? Oh.
These are our supplies. A useful to go.
I might take a day or two off next week, actually. Because there's a couple of videos I want to make. That I think would be good. But I'll see. Just get a day or two to recover. Another thing I've said it on the Dreamcore and Palstrom podcast, there's some maps that just feel lucky. And I think what I must do when I get a quote-unquote lucky map is like pay attention to the biome and the map modifiers. Because there was that one map that dropped like 8 divines and an omen of light. And I don't know if it's just... It probably is just... I don't know, like luck, RNG, whatever. Is this a lucky map? Let's see how many. If we get some divines, I'll screenshot the map mods. But yeah, the combo bio map mods always also play. We must stop paying attention. If you guys get a really lucky map, will you let me know what the map mods are? Because I wonder. Yeah, okay. I think this is a lucky map. It sounds so conspiratorial, but it really is. I wouldn't be surprised if we walk out of this map with like 5 or 6 divines. This has 68% more effectiveness. And more rarity pack size. You'll see what I mean. There's probably going to be another couple of divines that drop now. Alright, well there's the map mods. And this is a city biome. I don't think it has to do with the biome, because there's been a couple of like quote-unquote lucky maps that you see. It's a lucky map. Okay. Divine, another one. Increase more rarity mods. But like, there's a... I don't know if it's just... What's the word I'm looking for? Is this like a statistical thing that happens? Or is it something that you can say like, oh, this map has these mods, so I think it's going to drop a ton of divines. Because I can almost guarantee we're going to get another divine. What the fuck? And we got the hair wisp? Oh fuck, dude. Okay. This is I haven't had one of these. This is like the dupe hair wisp. City plus grass. Is it? Another one? How do you see what the... Does it show on the overworld thing? Ezomite City. But wait, that biome seems to apply to simulacrums. Is there a particular simulacrum that you want to run? Desert for more currency, but it's not always desert. And this one's also spraying hair. Oh, for the simulacrum map. Okay. Disclaimer, this is not easy content. No. It is not. I never had this while I was doing wisps, where I had like an Amanamu's void monster get hair wisped. Omen of Light? In my lucky map? No? I suck. Where does this more rarity of items found? Where does that come from? You're getting 2. How much effectiveness are you running though? And how closely did you track it? The price range, man, I would say minimum probably like 400 div, 300. I don't know, what do these amulets cost though? Actually, I think I paid like 200 divs for that. Probably, I don't know, like minimum 400 without mage blood. 60 on each map, and now you're getting less. These rares are raid bosses, they are. But it's also, it's this fucking Trinity. I don't think I'm gonna play a Trinity build again. It's just, it's such a pain. Or if you go Trinity, then you instead go Penetration instead of... Go for like generic Penetration instead of Rakiatsas.
Yes, my beloved.
There you see another one. Aha, counts as grass. Penetration mentioned. Okay, so that was 5 divs. And those are the mods. You started on the monk passive tree. What, to go crit? Okay, so we're already at 32. And we have another 5 maps to go.
Choose what you need. I will make use of this. Go.
Another Grimhaven. Let's go. Crit EVES. Yeah. First you expose, then you invert. But that's what I'm saying. You drop the Rakiatsas entirely. Because if you find a monster with res, it balks your Trinity. If you got a big pack of monsters, then it's fine. But against a single target, if they've got like a single high or low res, then your Trinity gets thrown off. We might have to get these last ones done on Monday, or but I also want to now test. Now I also want to test. What's a non-abyss strategy? Maybe like Breach or just like full deli? Because these freaking snakes, these goddamn snakes, are making me not enjoy it. Unless, wait, can't we not do Amanamu? The snakes are from Amanamu, right? So we could do this just with like Ulaman or something. First you expose, then you invert, then you penetrate. God damn. This one have more rarity? This one has 25% more rarity and 53% effectiveness. The last one had 68% effectiveness and 10% more rarity. Moment of light. Ulaman for currency. From chests though, right? Or is it the monsters? And the monsters. Okay. But now I've kind of locked myself in to freaking Amanamu. Per Amanamu, like the chance to, I don't know, it depends how you set it up. If you have a whole lot of like additional Abyss modifiers, it's more likely that you get the Amanamu Void. Emmy did a Breach tablet vid. Okay. Also, these maps take forever, especially on this build. I need a Giga build that flies through these maps. Maybe Omicid will give me that 1,000 divines. Oh, do you mean like, oh, how often do you get it when you do get the Amanamu Void? I don't know, man. It's like maybe 1 in 30 or something. 1 in... Martial Artist would glide through, yeah. Maybe do some more testing on the other build. Level 100 during the first week, they play a fuckload. Did anyone get it during the first week? But yeah, basically like don't sleep. I think the one dude who got the first level 100 in HCSF said he lost like 10 kilograms because he just wasn't eating and sleeping. Like, fuck that shit. Not worth it. Yeah, they did nerf it like halfway through 0.4 though, Bong. $7-11. We gotta get 1,000 divines found before the end of the league. 40-hour league starts. Yeah. I don't know, some people are just cut out for it, man. They're able to push through. Play a lot without dying, you're still not 100. They also have strategies. Some of them will play in teams. They don't die. There's some tech. For the next PoE 1 League, expectations? I'm hoping some endgame reworks. I'm really hoping for that. New scarabs or reworked scarabs. Maybe some reworked all flames, since it is return of the all flame. What about you? Totems removed from the game. It's on the top of my list. Harbingers. Can't believe they took out our harbingers. Rest in peace, Harbussy. Yeah, they're probably not going to come back. Oh, that didn't consume. Okay. What are my tablets? They are increased effectiveness and +2 additional random modifiers. And then the one is the unique Abyss tablet, which makes it overrun. Ugh, I hated those meetings, Husky. The ones where you're like, this could have been an email. There's just like that one person who loves talking. People thinking it's Tota? Are people thinking Tota is gonna come back? I forget, there was one job I worked at where we would have meetings and there was one person who just would go off on these insane tangents for like 20 minutes about completely unrelated shit. I don't need to hear about your weekend. I don't care. I'm not getting paid to be here. Not to be rude, but... I thought people thought it was an event for them testing Tota for PoE 2. Which probably was. Yeah. Definitely. Definitely feedback for PoE 2. Yes, I am using that one, Racino. And the character has 100% rarity. I don't really understand how Tota is going to be a ascendancy mechanic. That just seems weird. It's all about, like, leveling up your team and shit, right? What the fuck? The battle chest aspect of it, after you win. Alright, what are our map mods here? Now we got 37% more rarity and 68% effectiveness. So on paper, this map is more juice than our lucky map. Maybe doing the random modifiers is dumb for this test. Actually, it is. We're gonna have to restart the test. Yeah, Ravine is really good. Why is Ravine really good? Just like the layout? There's like a billion different factors. The only way you could do a test like this 100% fairly is if you ran the exact same map with the exact same map mods on the exact same character. And then like tweak individual variables one at a time. Otherwise we're going for like jank science. Exactly. Ain't nobody got time for that. Okay. Ravine's really good. We should do a map tier list. Rite of passage. No. I'm on the Exile again thumbnail tonight. Oh god. My greatest honor.
What am I looking at, dude? What just happened?
There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do, man.
Here, I'll give him a chance. I'm genuinely AFKing. I gotta take a piss.
Okay, so let me show you how to get lucky. First thing you do is you quality it to 9% only. This signals to the game that you're on streamer client. Then you hit a tier 1, and then you augment for +2 minion levels. And now what you do is you've made profit. So now that's 245 divines. So we just go ahead and put that up, and just like that, we signal to the game that we need another 300 divine.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Me! I wouldn't say I am the crafting goat, unless you mean the farmyard kind.
I am the crafting goat. I will help you to craft the item. Step 1, chaos spam. Chaos spam. Step 2, chaos spam. Keep chaos spam.
Okay.
Step 3, chaos spam. Step 4, chaos spam. I am the crafting goat. Meh.
Anti-inflation stream confirmed. This is why mirrors are dropping in price. We're single-handedly fixing the economy, by the way.
I love the crafting goat.
We have spent more on the items than the items have been worth consistently today.
Yeah, that's crafting now. That is crafting. Every time I craft, I'm like, I should have just bought it. He's gonna roll past it. He's going too fast. He's going too fast. And you don't have a highlight. That was a +1 though.
Oh!
You gotta go slow. You gotta go slow.
Bank.
No!
This shit is crazy, man. 5 mirrors? Sorry, I skipped a bit.
The Mirror of Kalandra.
Oh,
A truly
Ultimate.
rare marvel.
what in the fuck? Some people are playing a different game.
The Mirror of
Oh.
Kalandra.
Pick it up, fuck.
The Mirror of Kalandra.
خلاص 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 قفلت لي let's go.
Oh, he got it.
Dude, I got it.
I still need to get one.
Chat,
Did he ID it?
we got one.
Build link looks fun. It's linked in the description, Avat. Hinakoras.
Yo!
I haven't found any of these sick
Yo!
items.
Allah! No shot.
Alright, well, he dies really quick though, so it's fine.
There's another
Alright.
clip of me. I must see
Oh.
it. I am. Wes. I can't wait to get swallowed. It's my favorite. I was talking about it yesterday, where ever since I completed Act 7 in Path of Exile 1, and I saw Silk getting vored by Arakali, I've wanted the same for myself ever since. And now finally we get to get vored by an anglerfish. So unfair that minion players always get served platter seed from PoE 1? This is just my video! Minion players... Matt, they have a lot to deal with in real life. You have to keep them happy, otherwise
this guy
they're
likes
just
me.
not gonna
I'm
survive. I'm getting so much airtime in the real world. Like, imagine your life as a minion player and you go to your mother and you're like, Mom, I play Path of Exile, and she's like, oh god, not you too. I thought I'd raise you better. And then you tell her, not only do you play PoE, but you're like, Mom, and I'm a minion player. Fuck, dude. I can't imagine anything worse than that. So they have to get those kinds of... They have to get, like, the little treats to keep them mentally afloat. Otherwise, they're just gonna collapse. And then they might as well just remove those minions from the game.
Gassy told his shot to spam backseat him.
What the fuck is this?
This is not a minion stream. This is a gamer stream. We play game here.
Streamers from
Unlike
Los
minion
Santos.
players who just want other people to play for them.
You can capture humans even better. Wait, are you serious? Can you throw a
World.
sphere, a Pokeball on a human? No way, dude. What?
This is the perfect game for Gazi.
What the? This game's getting better and better.
Oh, he's back.
Zaki!
Zaki. Poor Gazi. No, we love Gazi. There's a difference between a minion build and a minion build maker. Not a big one, but Gazi's an exception. I don't know. I didn't realize there was so much other minion slander in the community. Poor Gazi. You just know there's gonna be someone who takes that shit way too seriously, and they're like, "How dare you? How dare you? Who do these streamers think they are?" With their stupid grenade builds. What happened now? No regret. Is All playing HC? I assume so. Yeah, he is, and he AFKs on a boss like that. Uh-oh. Someone's getting nerfed. Yeah, there's always that one guy who's like, I'll show you. I'll show you, minion hater. Pub 1 update? I'm so ready for food. Oh, is this another one? Nope. The other one I got was worth a bunch. What's in the PoE Pub 1 update? Fucking Amanamu snake. Drop Omen of Light. Make it worth my time. Please. Make it worth my time. Amanamu snake. No. Why is he here? Why are there two friends? Oh, and those? Oh, he dropped. What the fuck? Wait, what? What just happened? What? I had a random Jumunra in my map that. Okay, wait. Huh? There's probably something somewhere on this tree. What the shit just happened? Why did I...
You're not worthy to wield that.
City summoning circle? So... The wisp can spawn a... Yeah, so there was a fox. There is a fox wisp. Oh, summoning circle in non-city areas? But this is a city area. No, but this... Oh. Oh, can the Foxwisp summon... There is a... I've just never had that happen. Oh. But that's sick, because these are worth a bunch.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Rip. Huh. Yeah, I know, but that's if it transforms a rare monster into it, but that boss was in the... Summoning circles have 5... Oh, okay, there we go. Summoning circles in city areas have a 5% chance to summon a random Citadel boss. I see. Okay. This is what I'm talking about when I say there's just so many variables. There's not only like this tree and this tree, there's this tree, and then there's your tablets, and then there's your maps, and then there's just so much. Interesting. Alrighty. Let's... I gotta go to my parents for supper. Hopefully I'm a little bit more perky on Monday. Today, I don't know, just like I had a headache and I was tired and... I don't know. But I still had fun. But for now, let's go see Steve the Happy Whale. I like Steve. I gotta go to my parents for supper. Everyone, thanks for hanging. Even if it was like a bit of a quiet, boring-ish stream. But we're doing science. We'll finish this when I next stream. And yeah. We'll finish this when I next stream and then figure out what to do next. But it has been very interesting so far.
Hello.
Okay. Have a good weekend. Bye, YouTube. Bye, Twitch. See you later. Let's see Steve. Take care. Bye.
Oh God.